Let's make sure everything's working. Okay, that's working. What else? Make sure everything else is working.
Boop.
Boop.
Breathed in fire. Purged.
Keep the night penitent bodies outside the city. No sense in causing a panic. The people will come to accept it once they see it is already done.
He survives in the light of holy cleansing fire. Let the cries of burning sinners fall on deaf ears. The only guidance, the only truth we faithful need is that of our Father Inarius.
Inarius is dead, lady.
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
Same as always. Put a sinner on parade, and the masses will come to gawk. Just be thankful it wasn't you.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night, with the tolling of the bells.
Of course, it's always the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gates.
Today we
I thought she
gather
died.
to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yuravar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath.
The fuck?
He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
You battled Lilith,
Do
not
you
Mephisto.
agree to repent of your sins
and walk with us in the light.
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! Justice! Justice!
Justice!
No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy!
Okay, so we're going up in Spanish Inquisition.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle.
Hey,
Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
Great.
Bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Psst! You there. I need to talk to you.
Rise and wear your burden with
Dead. How many have the knights killed?
Don't just stand there. Help me!
And he's dead.
Madness.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Me again. and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
His name is
I
Lorath.
know that he's a recluse and a drunk. But he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's
Necromancer build.
tongue. You will atone.
Did you forget that this is what my character is? Hold on. I seem to have... Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay. Doors. Okay.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him?
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Eldium. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine. I'm just a messenger. A friend of a friend. I only know Lorath by reputation.
I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful. Not the bloodbath Urivar will
He's literally
doubtlessly
carrying the
call
soul stone
for.
of Mephisto.
If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all. Because the church is changing. Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy. You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment. Lorath was the one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a time of need.
That's convenient.
Help me. She's more likely to slit my throat.
And lo, the ailing child was brought before the Holy of Holies. I know your fear, child. I felt it too. I will help her as the Father helped me. Be certain of it.
Akarat bless me. But somehow I believe her.
Holy. That is a long way.
in line. You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else.
Great.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
Please, you have to bring him with you. I can't let them take his body.
Greedy Harbram scum!
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
I see that look in your eye.
Just buy as many of these as I possibly can.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans. Hey, friend, you seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only, that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye.
Merry Christmas, Tyler.
Hello.
This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her. What is wrong with you?
How are you doing, you filthy animal?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side.
Oh, that sounds friendly.
They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking.
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city. You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come.
Okay. That was certainly an event.
Wretched things. All sludge and bone. Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into... this. We call them Hollows. First sightings were a month ago. Not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them. Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Torajan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Neyrel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Geakul is safe.
What do you think, Bridgetroll, Rogue or Druid, when I finish downloading it?
Okay. I've only made 2 characters. This is the first one. The other is a sorceress. But for you, I would say... probably Rogue. I just got some legendary pants.
Did you get any new PS5 games?
Yes, Jason, I did. However, those are going on the back burner because I need to finish playing games that I have left unfinished. Such as this, because I did get the Vessel of Hatred DLC for Diablo IV, which is what I'm playing. Okay, let's see. 1 more armor, but I lose 4 intelligence. And being a necromancer, int is definitely something I need.
They take everything. Flesh, gear, health. Even the grass isn't spared.
Let's go into the Marauder's Hideaway. I'm sure that will not have any negative consequences on me whatsoever.
Did you run to Elon Musk? He's the best Diablo player.
He's probably on PC. And I don't know, and honestly, I don't know if I would have necessarily counted him. I don't know what his character is. Sorry. God damn.
Lives are saved.
I'm surprised you don't have a PC.
Promise I don't. PCs are expensive as all fuck. Get rid of the infection, and don't have to worry about this.
The rot is picked to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Huh. Okay. I hate that so much. Jesus! Starting to get full on inventory. Okay, let's see. What is that? Okay.
I'll probably make an Altitoy with the druid class. Opt lean into the wolves tang out.
You just want to make wolf jokes.
Come on, with my name, it's hard not to LOL.
Fair enough. Well, not what I wanted, but it'll work.
Let's just hope the rogue isn't as WTF as the mage on the AI used to play with you as.
For context, people, in Dragon Age Inquisition, whenever Leanna and I played together, there were complications. We'll just call them that. Okay.
Complications, he says.
Well, I would
Emoji
like
grinning
that.
squinting face. The giant and bear beg to differ.
The giant flunked me all over the place, and the bears are obsessed with you.
Come back soon.
Sample my wares, if you've a need.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a while for that, so...
Not that one giant who played Ring Around the Rosie around the pillar and down the stairs.
That I may or may not have just sat back and watched.
Vanishing stairs though, yeah.
Okay, the vanishing stairs part, it's definitely context. We were near the end of the level entirely, and she went right through the stairs, just right through them. She was literally walking on sunshine. Okay, let's put you there.
Stairs that didn't exist on my screen, by the way. He was ramping up thin air on my screen.
Yeah, apparently I was able to just walk on sunshine in his, on her end. Like, she just goes right through the stairs. And we couldn't continue, is the worst part. Like, we had to find ways to commit Sudoku. I didn't have much problem with that. Leanna, on the other hand, it may have taken her a few tries. Oh, that's not a shortcut? Hold on. Nope.
They keep coming. We're going to die here. It's Rahel!
The dragon kept missing me with its fire, terrible marksman.
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
Oh boy. Where's the sword from when you need one? Get it? Hollows, Soul Reapers.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman. Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Feyira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Why would I stand right there? That's a horrible vantage. Oh. Yeah, when I booted up this character, a cutscene played.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
If I knew...
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
If I knew who she was, I wouldn't... If I knew who she was, I wouldn't be here.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
Mini dumbith itches. Mini linimbith lusud. Su kudong mas.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
I have been stabbed, poisoned, and put on fire, sauteed. Boil, mashed, stuck in a boil, mashed, stuck in a stew. You really think me getting impaled from behind is going to do shit?
Okay, Rasputin lad.
Who are you? I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Neyrel. She's somewhere out there, with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
That'll be useful. Well, I do get 4 more int, so...
Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you lost blood. Whole river was stained with it. Dying, not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised it worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
That is fair.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those bats couldn't kill you. Friend of yours? I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have. Without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Nero both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
Locked. Of course they locked it down.
see, what did I pick up? Horrible. 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 Nah. 1 point ain't gonna do anything. This won't do much for me. I use scythes, not axes.
Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below. Be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Inside. Quickly.
Okay, but I'm doing this first so I have room for any goodies I may come across.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
What will it be? Apart nicely.
Oh. Great.
You said you're a healer.
Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often need you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
Oh, for the love of God. You know, I'm starting to see why Indiana Jones hates snakes. I'll be nice to the snakes when they stop hitting me. Ooh.
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Yes, but when they listen, I get even more suspicious. Or maybe that's just me.
Easier than I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Hold on.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
Hold on.
It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for our little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service. Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Mercenary Den. Okay. So what do you think? Should we continue with the main quest or try to recruit more mercenaries?
Are there any side quests?
These are side quests, technically. You see, you have these purple ones, and then there are... Huh, I forgot about this. Yeah. The purple ones seem to be related to the mercenaries of the Pale Hand.
Fill out the mercs then.
Okay. Leads into the fens.
What is this?
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent, injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm, so he knows I sent you.
Oh. I get to go back to the swamp.
As I said, he's an old ally. You might find him to be, well, a bit of an acquired taste.
Sounds like you, Leanna.
I know what you know, so I don't really know.
Let's go here first, because that is a main hub, meaning that I can find a jeweler to get back to pull out the green gem from that amulet.
You hear her last night? Running through the streets, screaming bloody murder.
Didn't everyone? The woman's mind is going.
She and all the other Crusaders.
There's that. Okay. Not using the shield, so that's worthless. Don't know why he gave me the same one twice in a row. That works.
Hail to you, traveler. I suppose I could take that off your hands?
alarm that just pops up for no discernible reason. Okay, let's see. What did I collect? because I don't get all of them. Because they don't come in fast enough. And the enemies are just strong enough to resist. I hate these ones. I hate these ones. Just like, why bother? Why bother making that goal when you're not going to give the when you're not going to make it easier for the player? Type of side objectives are completely worthless if the player doesn't have a way to make it easier on themselves without relying on some mechanic that their build doesn't use. Boy, I wish there was some kind of hint rather than just search giant area. The fuck is he?
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm. That is good enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way. Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up. They will be coming to free him soon. Or to slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. All they tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. Please, I know they're doing something at the Windswept altar, but I swear to you,
I don't know what it is.
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting.
What is this?
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes. And don't kill him.
You'll know what to do when the time comes, but don't kill anyone. Sorry, was doing something. Up we go.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood, so that the swamp might serve us in our time of... Well, it seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits?
You're cultists, and you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Okay, 2-1. It's gonna be an uphill battle.
And live. Blood will be spilled.
Please get me out of this place.
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Right, goddamn time.
Everything worked out fine.
Ooh, this will give me +7 armor. And if I damage an elite, I can get a barrier. Come on, Benny, let's get out of here. Might as well clear them all.
Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
Okay.
I'll see you again.
I can break that off. There's that.
Don't use a shield for this. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's change my weapon's appearance. Go back to the den.
Fight well, Rahir.
I fought even better with two arms.
I'm sorry. I did not mean.
I'm joking, Subo. I thank you for the kind words.
Next, the head of Joycep's cannibal is mounted upon this stick. How the hell do I know it's a cannibal? You know what? Never mind. Temple of Rot, Revenge, maybe I'll be back. Don't touch the meat. Brianna. Leanna, did you write this note?
Maybe.
That sounds like the sort of shit you would write. I know it also sounds like something I would write for the lulz, but... honestly, I want to try and play all of the classes in this game. After Sorceress, I probably will go for Spiritborn, which is the new toy.
What is this?
I've got stuff I want to sell.
Stop your drooling! I'm spicing meat for storage, not for sale.
This guy's name is Hakan. That guy plays Dragon Age. Time to conquer a stronghold.
Your death will please the Devourer.
Send.
Over here! Help! Oh, bless you. Help, please! Wouldn't have made it without you.
Light above. Steady. How long they worship this corpse?
To the temple of the great word, the Devourer! I can smell your flesh! Tear our guest apart! Help! I beg you! My savior! I beg you!
My savior.
Itch. Okay. Okay, time to look at the goodies I got. Sir, I use signs. Sure, I'll take that. Ooh, recipe. A temper recipe. That's good. How dare these warlord plates have such audacity? Oh, that's actually pretty good. And I also... I'll get one less int, but I'll regenerate 4 life per 5 seconds. That's pretty good. This regenerates my essence pretty good. Okay. What to put this point into, though? Excuse me.
The locals come to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had names. And those who come will be sacrificed. That is our way. Got some pants. Bring Variana to the petted larder at the temple's mouth. When she smells the flesh, she shall return to us. As our Lord commands, she shall eat or be eaten.
I need to keep looking.
What is this dog eat dog bullshit?
Too late to show the intruder the might of the steps.
yield, Wanderer. I yield. Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not. So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place. I sought to have my revenge upon Molkarth in the Temple of Rot, but I was captured. My captors fled when Molkarth was slain by another. But there are two others who must pay, Grelkar and his master Zolmog. That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put two cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelkar the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them. I need help to destroy them, Wanderer. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelkar, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelkar roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hall is. Tattooed on the palm. Quickly now. Here. This has to be the entrance to
Grelkar's feast halls.
Grelkar can be made to reveal where Zolmark is.
Not wise enough to stay away?
There's still a way for me to find Zolmark. But where Zolmark is, tell me!
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
Ariana, what's happening? This is... It's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me. Zolmark, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, King of Flesh, made flesh. Zolmark, anointed in Guran. Zolmark in Guran. Guran.
Nice slam poetry.
We got to Guran now. Make haste. I was a cannibal, like these we've just slaughtered. But when I fled my clan, I finally saw the depravity of our ways. I swore to set aside those habits. And I have. But the hunger doesn't leave you, ever. Guron streets will be thick with Zolmark's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than the main gates.
Let's look at my other prizes. Go to Kid Bardu.
Plenty worth keeping.
Doesn't work because I'm not using that. There we are. Doesn't work because I'm not using shields. God, it really wants me to use the shield, but I'm not. I refuse to use the shield. Ooh. Once again with the axes. Why? Ooh, this gives me a +7.
The worm provides. The rowboat will do. We'll make soup from.
Come out of your hole, Zolmag! I'll have your head!
You know what? I'll do that.
Hold.
Oh no.
You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
How brave you are, returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I living without it.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmark. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
It's done. My word is my bond. End my life, as we ended Zolmark's. I told you, my life is yours to take. As you wish. But my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here. No reason to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu. You need a butcher or a blade, seek me there. Or if you change your mind about eating me.
Liana, no. Not that way. Why not?
Plenty worth keeping.
Reroll that. Man, it really doesn't want to give me the one that I want.
Be wary of bandits.
How long will our supplies hold out?
Not long enough. We have a shortage of gold and recruits.
Let's keep our ears open then.
And for the last one. I hold myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid of it, though his heart is pure. Even now he's drawn to the dark citadel. He speaks of a covert passage hidden in the vines and rocks. What he hopes to find there, I do not know. Are you bloody cereal? Ugh. There's a dagger.
Killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all men.
Well, that sucks for him. Ugh.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Need something forged? Came apart nice. That's good salvage.
Are you bloody serious?
Praise the Father.
Telling me that I can't have a sword cosmetic look to my site. Okay, fine, that makes sense, I suppose.
That must be the tunnel's entrance.
There we are.
No! Stay back!
What is this? This must be it.
Chosun Manor. He told first-hand an account of encountering the Khazra and clandestinely exploring their dark citadel. While it's drawn, if two people hold hands, the bigger figure is scratched out. There is something shoddily or crudely etched into the wood. Here lies Da. Here lies Nisse Chosun, mother, white friend.
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that! You can't have any. Stay out of there! No! I warned you!
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love, Da.
Leave!
A tiefling?
Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left!
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead! I tore him apart!
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Rehea. A good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Apparently, there's a D&D crossover. Because that, I swear to God, that looks like a tiefling from the Forgotten Realms. I swear.
Radcliffe, welcome back. Perhaps I'll fire up my forge and make you a new one.
No one, old one. What matters most is the hand that wields it.
My name's Ulkin, and I can watch after myself.
of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Olkin finds his way here.
I unlocked all the mercenaries. Okay, time to go back to the main quest. Oh, Liana, if you haven't, you should try to get Diablo 2, the Diablo 2 remake, because it is good.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat, and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the side of the house. Let's start our search there.
Hello. Jeez. Okay, this ability is interesting. Oh shit, that life regeneration. Damn. You know what? Maybe that is a... You know what? Maybe that is a fair trade-off. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay, that's some good bonus. That's some good legendary bonus right there. That was weird.
No, I'm fine.
First things first, let's deal with this.
You there. I need to talk to you.
No, you don't.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Sorry about that. Okay.
In the park, nice.
Okay. Huh. What do you think? Should we go with the default look or stick with this? No. answer yet, so...
Raise the father.
Deaf.
Default? Okay. Alright, time to go back. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Singal was here. You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature? Both men died screaming. I hope your friend knows what she's doing. The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
Last time I went to Kurast in universe was 70 years ago. I did not enjoy my time there.
Following the hunch. Go.
Well, that's a long way to go. And the dead. Hey, Benny. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. That's normal, right?
Someone must have seen Nerel. I should ask around.
I wouldn't go much further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to sludge. All I'm saying is, if it's death you're seeking, there's better ways to go.
Inda wastes her time with this grunt work. A wise man told her Inda's future is greater than mere fish and rope.
Didn't I tell you not to bother Ormus when the council visits? He has more important things to attend to. And so do you.
But Inda hates mending nets. She finds it tedious and unlikable.
That girl brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
I'm sorry, what?
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him, barely even noticed him. Who does that?
The Dark Wanderer did that 70 years ago. Then again, he turned into worms, storms.
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. But Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a Skatsini artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum, but they converted to Zakarum. They wanted to protect us. Was that truly the right choice?
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Devastation of Kurast, a first-hand account. Is this is this referring to the events of Diablo II? Not sure I like that.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrelle do this? Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this from. Come.
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the Hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
Madman's Archive.
More of our stuff. Neyrelle was definitely here then.
Ormus. That name sounds familiar.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Huh. Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
I think is this referring to events from Diablo 2? Kalim? Isn't it the guy who got torn to pieces and then we had to make a base from his body parts to destroy a compelling orb? Yep. Yeah, it's the flail. Oh.
An old friend. Goes by the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him. Scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection. Slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now. Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincal is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
I saw the lion! Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the jungle.
That sounds important.
Oh, Geakul. That sour, coin-hungry temptress of the sands. If fate wills it, I'll be back in your greasy arms before next sundown.
Here! Sit! Best seats in the house. The slummy bastards come right up to the barrier. You can see them dig and pound and shake. Barrier won't hold forever. But until then, it's a hell of a show.
Well, back into hell. Actually, hell would probably be more homely. want to go back to Travinkel. I went through enough trauma the first time.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for drag slop. I wouldn't know him. He keeps to himself. Lost souls drunk on the toxins of the wilds. Usually travelers from other shores who didn't know a thing about this patch of sanctuary and never cared to learn. They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are. No, you've done plenty. In cleansing the space, you've cleansed yourself. All that's left is to reach out. Eni oiso hana, vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spirit-born of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need
Shit,
it now.
that's actually accurate.
Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
There.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
Join me, will you? Gal is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Naham 2. The primeval was caged here once. Broke his bonds. Killed the city. Would kill the world if we let him.
Yeah. The fist of evil is so pervasive that the priest of Zakarum ended up getting corrupted while he was in the fucking Soul Stone still.
Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled up. To keep us out, or Neyrel in, I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back.
Sooner or later, I'll witness a ritual that doesn't attract attention.
The spirit lights our path. Come back! You won't survive out there! So long as you stay close.
Got another sword for kids.
Stay close.
Stay with the light!
Wehacho akaran. Ha'eo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. Wehacho akaran. Hawa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. Need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time. Ravenkal was a Zakarum city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call on. They strengthen his boon, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Okay, that's 2. One of the Balrogs here. Not Lord of the Rings. Okay, one more.
Let's be honest with one another.
Oh boy.
Wherever your plan goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
You're not gonna like my answer.
Mephisto. Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
The Duranke of Hate.
The Durance of Hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Alright. What horror show am I about to witness?
Tyler.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. Before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Mufasa?
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Okay.
I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me. Abulan is a spirit. As for how we'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Only to be asking for his help again. Who else?
Akarat.
He was beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Nerel is still holding on. Akarat said that Nerel needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Krast.
Hatred seat of occult domination. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
Utterly timeless. Remarkable.
Materials here.
Rare two-handed scythe.
Ever at your service.
Watch your back up there.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers, at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
My first time in Kurast. I'm from Senzawi. What about you?
Shush! Show some respect. This is the Council of Kurast, not your village feast.
Okay.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan. And that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Ormus. Been a long time.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru. Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Maka Albarn from Soul Eater?
Stranger! Watch your tongue!
Calm yourself, Iso. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life, and lives are usually better for it.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong? Maka? She's a friend. Of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though. But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit-born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast, because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find. The Undercity is free. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
to the Undercity. Honestly, if you were to ask me my opinion of Diablo IV, it's not horrible. Is it the best ARPG I've ever played? No. But it's not god awful. At the very least, it's not Dragon Age the Veilguard. And it's fun. This game can be fun. Some things are a bit frustrating, but that's more of me just venting at something. If they make more DLC for this game, I want to see how they put in Diablo. Because he has been like a big fan in the first 3 games somehow. Him making a return in 3 was just like, oh, well, fuck. What the? Snake. I hate the bloated corpse fiends because you literally have no way to stop them when they charge. Eagle, Jaguar, no wait, Lion, Ape. Aha.
Let's see what it says.
Ooh! This will hit me every time I cast a skill.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good.
But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search. We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Oh, wow. That's telling me how to use runes. They didn't do that in Diablo 2.
They carry the raw essence of magic. Powerful tools, no doubt. Better in a capable wielder's hand than collecting dust in a forgotten cache. Or so Ormus believed. He, of course, stole them. They protected Nahantu from Travancore, and now they can protect you.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
An inquiring mind. Welcome, welcome. A delicate piece needs a delicate hand. Bring a challenge next time, won't you? Ever at your service.
My thanks. Bring me what you scavenge. I'll take a look.
Make something new with these.
You there! Have my spices caught your eye? They are original Kajistani spices that will not disappoint.
No thanks.
There's word swirling around town, claiming folks are being snatched up, their souls being used for some sick, dark ritual. Best to keep a lantern or a friend with you tonight.
That's an axe. Ooh.
You don't look familiar. We rarely get travelers these days. Makes us wary when someone new comes around. The Dark Citadel. I suggest you not let your curiosity get the best of you. That's not a place you should go alone. I could talk your ear off about Kuras, but it is not the same as experiencing it. I implore you to explore the city and unravel its history. You will find your own fondness for it, I'm sure.
It always stings to chip apart a fine piece.
Materials here.
Fuck, I don't have the necessary. I think I will call this here, and I will see you all next time.